Should I put that lily in the backyard so that Luna doesn't come in contact with it tonight?
Huh?
Should I put that lily in the backyard so Luna doesn't come in contact with it tonight?
Was it inside or outside where you bought it?
Outside.
Look, I set it on top of your grill because the lettuce over there had bugs in it. Pot that's sitting on the corner of the wooden case had bugs in it. Hello, sorry I'm speaking so loud. Hello, Luna is first. Disabled gamer is second. We just need one more to go. On your marks, get set, on your mark. How does that go? On your mark, get set, go? Yeah, on your mark, get set, go. God, it's been years since I've done that stuff. How is everybody tonight? Heard me telling my son about bugs. Yeah, in this house we're going to. Deciding what color to start with. I just did. I love you too, Luna. How are you doing? Are you able to get to work? I'm so glad. I got some stuff done in the backyard today. I found a plant that it's a pretty plant, and they say, yeah, if you like it, that's fine. It's called fireweed. It's usually the first plant to grow after a burn, after a fire. So that's the name. But it says if you don't want it to overtake your yard, then you need to get it pulled before it flowers. Well, it's on its way to getting there, so I was out there pulling it today. And then my daughter brought me a bunch of stuff home for planting for Mother's Day. So that's why I like Mother's Day in May. I get stuff like that from my kids. That's pretty cool, man. She bought these pots. They're, okay, got 1, 2, 3, like a tripod of pots. She bought 4 of them, and you can stack them. 1, 2, 3, 4 tall, so you can have like 12 plants all in a small area. We're going to use them for our herbs that we've started to sprout. We could do some outside and we can do some inside with that. Yeah. Hey, Nephilim. How are you doing? How was your day? All right. Yeah. There you go. Just like that. Set it down. Let it go. My son brought me home an Asiatic lily. So we're going to plant it in the backyard. The perimeter of the fence has a lot of flower gardens in it. Or around it. So I'm going to add to what's already there. Katai? So, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You have migraines? Do you have things you can take for it? All the time. I'm sorry to hear that. I used to get them all the time. They have lessened since I went through menopause. Then they came back when I had my hip replacement done because the anesthesia causes them. And they said there's nothing else they could use. So they're back. Not like they were before, which is really a blessing. I will do my best, another disabled gamer, to not scream and yell on stream tonight at my dogs. Or to mute myself first, because my dogs are out, so sometimes they misbehave, and I forget I have a headset with a mic. You're cold at work? I'm sorry. And then there's my... You have your headset lowered? Good. I said, and then there's my blurbs. Hello, Fidget! That I've tried to lower the volume on, and I can't. So good. Yeah. Hey, you. How are you?
Awesome. This is
You didn't bring a sweater. Oh, someone was taking. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a ride. Your hands were full. Now you regret it. I have done things like that before. I got to where I always had a sweater or a jacket with me. I carried a bag that had stuff in it like that because invariably I would get cold during the day. If there's air conditioning on, I get cold. And it makes me all stuffy, nose stuffy. I don't like air conditioning. I mean, I like what it does in the summertime, but it gives me a stuffy nose. I don't. At least you know you can warm up when you get home. How far did you get with your dicks last night? Dicks for the dicks. There's been no problem. That I don't know. We get together, but now we have a good time. The other day, so much like a man, I just had to say, so I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? Said with a smile, what I'm feeling like that is borrowing car keys. Can have them, please? You won't believe a man, when you come home, so don't know. You get together, then. I'd like to see you, if you don't mind. Said I'd love to dad if I could find the time. New job's a hassle and the kids at the fleet. But it's sure nice talking to you, Dad. It's sure nice talking to you. So hang up the phone, you could too. Grown up just like me. My boy was just like me. Cats in the cradle never sees. Everything. Have a good time. You all the time.
Last night. Not much. Usually this is one stealing that or somehow managed to escape from Lebanon. Nobody seems to know how. You know, into a house in Syria, mortgage came out. Everything on first to last. I thought last night was on the sketch. The idea is going to start floating, so then we're going to find out where it's going. So, overnight at Abbey, I want everything but the baby. That same thing I'm going to do. Mexico. Here, pretty tough. Fine. You want to run, you want to wait until you settle up. So why are we here? But I have a son. That's what I'm saying. Maybe so. Maybe. Your grandson was super cold, but probably. You know, let it go. Has he had any contact with his father since he was born? Because Jack knows how to contact him. There's a possibility. Oh my God, I'm going to go outside. I need to go by myself.
Welcome back from Eds, everybody. Nice to have you here tonight. Thanks for sticking around.
I just share what you found out. That's what happened.
Ghost, hello. How are you? How's your day been, friend? I am so glad to hear that. Getting ready to start plant some of the stuff outside that we've started sprouting and growing roots on inside. I'm excited. Maybe this year I won't kill it all. Oh, I just thought of something. Give me just a second. I'm back. Yes. My kids bought me more today for Mother's Day. My daughter brought me seeds. My son brought me a lily that I get to go plant. She bought me a hummingbird mix. I love hummingbirds. I always put out feeders to try and entice them to the area.
Front's not on.
Maybe she didn't turn the front on. Okay. I know she turned it on the tree. Thank you. We have carrots. Hello, last time, Lord. How are you? Carrots, and we're trying to start onions, and we have some herbs, and it's just all kinds of cool stuff going on. I found another plant that's growing back there. Is a pretty weed, but don't let it flower. It'll like invade your whole yard. So it's back there pulling it today. It's at the stage where it wants to flower. Thank you. Night. We have a strawberry plant back there. I have 4 vegetable beds back there, and we decided to put the strawberry plant in one of them because it's currently in a container. And so it's in a pretty good sized container, but it can't. It's a ground cover vine. It needs to grow out. I kept having to tuck it back in on itself last year. I mean, it grows pretty well, but I'd like to put it on the ground where it can grow better and we can have it produce more. The kids also bought 2 apple trees that they planted in the backyard last week, 2 weeks ago. Last week, something like that. I do like gardening. I keep houseplants too, so I like plants. It's been going pretty good so far. Thank you very much. My kids were bringing stuff home to me for the garden and saying Happy Mother's Day. So that's always fun. I love it.
What are you doing? You're not thinking? I just want to be.
Roger that.
You gotta get back to bed, but it's like, I'm on. Have a piece of fruit. I hate fruit. Banana.
Sunday.
Close thing to not being the
It's always the second Sunday in May in the United States. My sister, her birthday sometimes falls on Mother's Day, and I think it would have this year if she would have lived. Yep,
The whole neighborhood was under surveillance.
her birthday would have been on Mother's Day if she were alive.
Written a letter. On the way to guilty.
Hey, maybe you got a sit rep for me? What are you doing, Chip? What's going on?
This year, now it's gone.
You are home. I am glad to hear that, Luna. I'm glad you're home safe. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that.
One of the deputies just found an old pickup in Missouri plate. Someone yesterday. Found it, bring it to the garage. So not back, everything goes down. Back to the windshield brightness to get them to happy. Photos. Both scenes.
I gotta turn this thing down. I'll clean it up. Oh my. boardwalk, down by the sea. Yeah. On a blanket with my baby, where I'll be. Terrible. Out of the woods, we'll be having some fun. People walking around, love under the boardwalk. I love this song and I forget the words now. French fries they sell. Boardwalk, down by the sea. Yeah. On a blanket with my baby, that's where I'll be. Out of the sun, we'll be having some fun. People walking around, we're making love after the boardwalk, boardwalk. After the boardwalk, down by the sea. Yeah. On a blanket with my baby. Popcorn and chicken. Yum. They're both good foods. Up the sun, we'll be having some fun. People walking about. We'll be making love under the boardwalk, boardwalk. Come back here. There we go. What kind of chicken? So how are y'all doing out there tonight? You used to have plants in your house, your mother would maintain them? Yeah, I have done it since I left home at 17. I had one plant that was given to me when my son died. I kept that plant alive until about, it died during COVID, actually. I couldn't get it back. I've thought it's been dead before, and I'd always been able to get it back. Couldn't bring it back this time. Made me sad. But my goodness, that plant was 43 years old. Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. Built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. Come back here. There we go. The city. Built this city of rock and roll. This city. Built this city of rock and roll. I saw 2 of these. That's why I went ahead and pulled the jar out. I can't find the other one. It will show back up. It will pop back out. Have an excellent night, Nephilim. Get yourself some rest. Have a great day tomorrow. How hot is it getting where you're at? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Crimson. 80 today. Oof. Getting up there. Are you allowed to wear short pants? Shorts? Because that would be hot with long pants, long sleeves. But you wear sunscreen? you make sure you wear sunscreen. Could be. I'd have to look at it to know for sure. I know 0 centigrade is 32 Fahrenheit, and that's where I am stuck. That's all I can remember. And I am no good with math. I can't do the up and down. If it's this, then it makes it this. Yeah, it's warm. It's pretty warm in some parts of the country down here. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Be back. I had to go say hi to Mountain Man. He's on. Excuse me. And I've been in his stream for a little bit. I just lurked. I went into lurk mode when I started my own. There's the end. I knew it would pop out. I knew it would show up. There we go. What's the hottest it gets where you're at, Crimson? It can exceed 20 degrees in some places on the hottest days in July. Oh my. Okay, so if 0 is 32, 32 plus 12, wait a minute. 32 plus 20 would be 50. 50, no. That's not how it works. Go up 20 degrees and you go up 20 degrees. 32, up 42, 52. That's cool. That's still sweater weather for me. Almost 70. I love 70. They're looking good. You think you made 6 tiny ones for the big one and you're still working on the other one so you can put the subsperms in them? Oh, that's hilarious. And I mean, so apropos that they're being dicks, they get dicks. So have you made any progress with getting your car returned to you or being able to get your stuff out of it. Yes. My skin has gotten very dry this week. I've not been drinking enough water. I can always tell how dry my skin is. Thank you, Disabled Gamer. I hope you're hydrating as well. Got your stuff out of it, and for some reason they didn't put in your file that they added your payment to the end of your payment plan. Oh, well, that's not smart. That's not, it's not how those things work. And that's not how they're supposed to work. You'll do that Wednesday. Okay. All right. Does that mean that you'll get your car back at that point? Okay. That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that shit. I've been rounds with a credit card company because it's just been tough. My son lost his job last August and he's been on temp jobs ever since. And month of December, November and December and January, he didn't hardly work at all. And it's just hard. We are getting caught up, but it's still tough. Where'd you go, Fidget? Excuse me. Yeah, it is, and it will be. But it's frustrating. My daughter's been dealing with getting caught up on hers. And I think she is. Because it took her a while to find something when she got here, so she's working now. Well, I admire how well you took this. I mean, I love the sense of humor. It takes a sense of humor to get through some tough spots in life, and I think you've got one. So you should do well. Hello, Novakilla. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, me too. TNT, night, TNT. This is early AC/DC. Who was their first lead singer? I forget his name. Ah, that's who this is. Lock up your way. Lock up your door. Hi. Um, Bon Scott. He partied so hard that he got drunk and passed out in his car and literally drowned on his own vomit. And that's the story behind their song, Have a Drink on Me. Oh my God, how horrible. I'm thinking of somebody else, because that is not a name I recognize. So they've been through more than two. And I know who their most recent one is, but I can't remember his name either. I'm so bad at names. Jeez. It's rolling around in my head up here. I just can't pull it out. I know who he is. There was someone before this one that I'm thinking of. 3rd starts the party. Woo! Okay, are we ready? It's what is today? Thursday. There's some streamers I know that call this Friday Junior. Go back, Weeble. Thank you. Just still rock and roll for me. Give it a chance. With the crowd I'm seeing, at a touch. Student, if you find anything too much. I was in college. Killed me if I got something less than an A on a paper. I hated it. So I was very proud of my grade. But it's still rock and roll to me. They've gone through 3 lead singers. The one in the middle that I'm trying to remember who he is. I know the one they currently have, I forget his name. Steven Tyler. That's who they're currently using. So it's the one before Steven Tyler is the one I remember. And of course I can't remember his name. I do so well with names. Shit. I wondered where you went. Hey, AD, how you doing? Sessions. Lost your phone? Holy crap. That's scary. It wasn't stolen by a resident? Instead of your snacks, they stole your phone? Are you okay, Fidget? Hello, last time. Tough one tonight. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to make you feel better? Make it go easier? I know, aren't these a bunch of lovely, amazing people in here? I am so blessed. I'm here. It's good here, thank you. Hey. Whatever. Weed. Whatever weed. Whatever it. Oh, I'll be right back.
Will we surprise you, kiddo?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I bet. I'm glad it's working for you tonight. I forgot to get in there today. I don't know what its deal was yesterday. Should have been working for you. To make cross stitches? Are you doing a cross stitch? I love cross stitch. I have done quite a few. And I gave them all away as gifts. I don't have any of them that I did. I didn't even have pictures of them. Coffee time. They call this cross stitch, and I finally figured out why. It's because it's broken down into little tiny segments. Like cross stitches. And instead of using a needle and thread, you're filling it in with beads. Drills, they call them. Why do they call these drills? That doesn't make any sense to me. A drill to me is a mechanical tool that you can plug in for electric, but there's also mechanical ones that are not electric, that you put a bit on it and you drill a hole through something. Drill. This is not a drill. This is a bead. Why do they call these drills? You think it's stupid too? I think it's stupid. Corey! How are you doing, Corey? How was work tonight? Good, I'm glad to hear that. It rained a lot, so it was kind of slow. Well, isn't that a plus? I mean, sometimes it's better to be busy because it goes by fast. Sometimes it's nice to be slow because you're not running around like a chicken with your head cut off. That's what I do sometimes. Excuse me. My daughter walked in and handed me a Taco Bell something blast. I forget the name of it now. Apparently they got handed free drinks at Taco Bell. She gave me that one. That was nice. Baja Blast, yes. Is that Mountain Dew? I drink Mountain Dew so seldom I didn't recognize the flavor. Excuse me. Yes, Baja Blast is what she called it. As soon as she said that, I remembered it. Wonder if they poured them for somebody that didn't actually order them, didn't want them. Who knows? One of the best ones, your fave? Mountain Dew is so bad for you. It's a good flavor here, though. My brother and all of his boys are Mountain Dew drinkers. All three of them. Try the Major Melon. Oh, I'm not big on melon. Yeah, what's a dirty Baja? Mixed with Guinness? Oh, I couldn't drink that. That's alcohol. My body would go. Thank you, Saribot. Stouts are disgusting. I can't drink anything. Smell of beer makes me ill. Honest to God. Tequila, same. Just the smell of it. Is Guinness a stout? Okay. Yeah. I don't. I don't drink. I can't drink. I tried for a lot of years. Always wondered why it made me so sick. And then my tongue started swelling one night. And I'm like, oh, holy shit. Somebody else can finish this. I'm not taking any more of it. Migraine for 3 days. Yep, I don't do alcohol. My goodness, it didn't want to move and then it doesn't want to stay. Oh, where you go? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Oh my goodness. That was 3 minutes ago. That's as long as your ads were. Coffee. I had my coffee this morning. I love coffee. Actually, I like doctored coffee. I don't like just coffee because it's bitter. But the right kind of cream in it. I use Irish. I'm not Irish. Italian sweet cream. I don't have to use any sugar. My mom used to say all I drink is pudding because I put cream and sugar in my coffee. Well, tasted good to me that way. I'm going to do yeah, 7, and then I'm going to work on that. So, Fidget, I was having this I was talking about why they call these drills. Why did they call these drills? This is not a drill. A drill is something that bores a hole through a solid object. This does not bore holes through solid objects, through beads. And I don't understand why they would call beads drills. Yeah. In diamond art circles, the beads are called drills. And I just don't, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't compute. Spit it out. Listening to new music. New sleep token dropped. Because you're jamming so hard. Is that the name of a band? Crimson, wasn't it you that thought Piano Man was starting the other night when it was another song? Here's Piano Man. Are you there, Fidget? Sleep Token, is it a band? I'm horribly out of touch. Okay. So my couch sits in front of front window, and there is pretty good sized sill in the window. My dogs will sit on the couch, their front paws on the back of it, watching the street. Katai has started taking the bone she likes to chew on and dropping it back in the windowsill. Work is wild tonight. I'm sorry. You were looking up their jams. Okay. It's raining. How nice. I don't think we're going to see rain now until fall. Sometimes we do, but not much. This is the dry period for this state from what I've been able to tell. couple years I've lived here. She is. She really is. Did I tell you yesterday she went over to her board? I was standing in the room in there, and she work. I looked at her and I asked her with her buttons if she wanted to work outside. And she sat on her place, which is what I make them do before I'll take them outside. Sit on your place. They don't always do it right away, but that is the process. They want leave it until later. If they want to go where they want to go, they have to do what I ask them to do. I usually have treats. I don't have any treats right now. I need to make some, but pumpkin for the rest that I have. We'll get it. We will get it. We'll get it there. But they've been doing really good. These two. Ah, I forgot my daughter brought me this. And it's cooled me off. It got warm in the house today. I pushed all my blankets away. Except for my feet. If my feet are exposed and it's not outside where the sun's shining on them, they're cold. So I always have my feet covered. I don't see any more 7. So it's back and move on. Hey, Sessions. How's it going? Are you guys playing Fortnite? So today I looked up a weed that I have growing in the backyard to determine if it's natural, if it's invasive, if it's something I want to keep, something I want to get rid of. And turns out it's beautiful. It's okay to let it grow, but if you let it flower, it sends out thousands of seed spores that just populate it's a very invasive plant. It's become a natural plant, but it can take over areas, and so they're not quite flowering. They're getting ready to go there, so I started pulling them today. The first one I pulled, I didn't use my little, it's a tool that I can dig down around a root, and then it helps me pull the root out. And so I just pulled on it until it finally came up. Well, I fell backwards when it came up. Of course I did. All my energy was pulling up, and as soon as it came out, I had nothing supporting me. I went down. And my dog Katai, it was just funny watching her watch me. And then she came over to smell the weed that I had pulled. Really, Katai? Boba? What, do they have a limited amount available every day? Don't dump your coffee. But yeah, those kinds of things happen on Mondays. Oh, the store closed at 6. Darn. It's a T, isn't it? A fancy iced tea. Okay. I hate when they do this. Frozen vanilla boba tea? I have never had. My daughter has. She's tried all kinds of things that I haven't. Had brain freeze on that one. I hate that. But just finally doing paperwork. Takes a while to get there some days. I had days in the library where I kept getting called away to deal with one thing or another. Which everything I dealt with there I enjoyed. It was a dream job, but I had paperwork too that I had to get done. The office part of the job was the part I didn't like the most. I hate office work. I'm good at it, but I don't like it. Now, girl, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Getting some stuff done in the yard again. I didn't call you today because I wasn't out there very long. Every time I went out, it's warm enough. I didn't want to be out there for too long. And I sat down. I pulled one weed that I went back. As soon as it came out of the ground, I went rolling backwards. Fell, but it didn't hurt me. My dog came over to smell the weed. Forget me laying there. She wanted to smell the weed. I laughed at her. We got fireweed out there, and I wanted to get it pulled before it starts to flower. Yeah, no, I expected to go flying back, so I was kind of prepared for it. When the plant started to let go, it's like, well, I'm not letting go now. She's been having fun in her water trough out there. Took a picture of her. I don't remember what was upside down. I don't remember if it was last year or earlier this year. She's standing next to her trough with a quizzical look in her eyes looking at me. And I think I had just told her that she was not allowed to get into it at that point. And she's like, but why not, Mom? It's what I do. It is what she does. That it is. We caught a rat. The rat trap worked. Now we need to set it and put it back. I don't know how many there might be, so we just need to keep it set. Ashaputta. Dropped my pen and smacked my tray, so they're all mixed up now. Yeah. But I discovered, did I say that? I found fireweed back there. I mean, I wasn't watching it grow. Wasn't sure what it was. I looked at it the other day and went, okay, now it's time to find out what this is. Before and decide if it's going to stay or go. It's going to go. Not going to stay. And then I found this thistle back there that's like almost 4 feet tall already. It's like, son of a gun, how did I miss that? Actually, I think I saw it. I just thought, I'll get to it later, and then forgot. But I think we've had our last frost, and so I'm going to start planting some of the stuff that we've started growing outside. got a tack in your shoe and it won't come out. I always used to get a pair of pliers if I couldn't get it out with tweezers. Be careful that tack doesn't come through and poke your foot. Sometimes they'll do that. That hurts. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. It's one of the flat things. Yes. That's what I figured out. But still, every time you push down on your foot, it pushes that up into your shoe a little bit. So be careful. Don't let it come through and poke you. I like this song. Thank you. They're going to be really pretty when they're done. I like the colors. Got the twerking pig in there, I see. Oh, it's a capybara. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Tiny Human has an appointment for a physical. Is it for the camp she's going to? She'll pass with flying colors. Is that scary for you? Or for her? You should, if you're in the medical field, you should know what they look at. Standard stuff. Check her joints. Make sure that she's not got like joints that pop out if she's hiking or climbing, doing funky stuff. New Mexico, oh, in Texas too, kids, if they went into sports, they had to have a physical first. Sports physical, which is a little different than just a yearly physical. Check different stuff. Yes. Whatever you need. So did you see the picture I put in for dinner? I do it a little different next time I do it, but I learned the first time I've made that recipe. Like that. On the fine tape. Oh no, again? Do they share a room? And so they both have access to the bathroom? Put a line down the middle. That's your half, that's your half. Half the toilet, half the sink, half the shower. Then they fight over who got the cold water on their half, the hot water on their half. Yeah. Let's go downtown. Downtown. What are you doing, Katai? Come lay down. What? That's a funny sound. Are you okay? Tankerton? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Oh my goodness, Crimson. Okay, hang on. Because of the place. Became mentally ingrained in almost every athlete she kept playing. Several days later, she sought medical attention. Sometime later, due to the neurological trauma, the concussion, she died. Led to a complete overhaul of the way the schools in your area deal with concussions. As well it should, and it should not have taken a death for that to happen. They have enough evidence on how damaging concussions are to athletes that there's no excuse for not putting into place protocols to protect especially children athletes. Protocols to deal with prevention. I mean, I realize rugby is supposed to be a violent sport, but I mean, when it starts to kill people, it's time to rethink things, in my opinion. I was really kind of glad my son never wanted to play football. That would have been a hard one for me. Terrified me when my daughter started snowboarding with, they did high school, they did a ski club every year, and middle school and high school kids were allowed to go as long as parents could afford it. For a couple of years I could. So she got to go. It scared me. Yeah, come to find out, one of the times she crashed, find out she had cracked her knee. I think it's a knee that she's had trouble with ever since. A honey bunch. Yeah, tragedy can be a big motivator for change. It's an unfortunate fact, but true. Then there's the NCAA, which treats their student athletes as unpaid labor and pockets all the profits, excuse me, off of their athletic skills and their likeness. And actually, they've started paying those athletes. Big controversy about that. But they're already treating it like a business. They might as well pay the main players. Excuse me. I mean, you're going to destroy their bodies that young in life. They deserve some compensation for that. And I know it's a voluntary thing, but still. I have not paid enough attention to know what is and is not going their direction and how it's being um, um, gosh darn, the war just left my stinking head. How they're putting it out there, what they're doing. I haven't paid that much attention to it. I just know they're doing it. That was big news. Oh, totally agree. I still don't think they are. I don't think professional athletes are, and college athletes certainly are not. They've been taken advantage of for millennia. Well, not millennia, but you know, they they've been taken advantage of for a very long time. Okay, H. We're gonna do H. 23. only have a purple pen. Is it professional? Probably not. Is it a big deal? Again, probably not. Somebody might look at it and go, "Oh, hey, I like that color." You didn't know it was purple? That's okay. I think it's hilarious. And like I said, somebody might look at it and go, "Oh, that's pretty. I like that. Nice change." I mean, it doesn't say on the form that it has to be blue or black ink only, does it? 18, yes. You have a minion pen that writes in black ink. That's funny. You also have a stitch pen like that one, and you have a pen that has a cat on top that looks like your Cam Calico Squishmallow. How cute. Calicos are such pretty cats. My daughter has tortoiseshell, and she has the tortitude. She can be a not nice cat. Sometimes residents are on fire with the name calling. Oh, wonderful. I'll bet that sounds great. Um, she loves my daughter, but she also has it in for my daughter sometimes. Um, she's sleeping in the same room, and my daughter goes to move, and the cat doesn't want to move. My daughter gets attacked. She's been known to lie in wait for somebody that pissed her off and swipe at them as they walk past. Uh, she's a cat with attitude, serious attitude. My daughter has scars from this cat. She's on medications for behavior. You had a void kitty that hated everybody. Can't stand the derogatory words towards gays or Spanish. They use that. Oh, of course they will. That's what they grew up knowing. That's where their back is. in their youth, in their heads, and that's what it was. Oh, come on, Beats. Okay, you can go there. Here. You can go there. Gotcha. Cat? Yeah, she's smart. And vengeful. If she gets mad at you, she'll get up. If she doesn't attack you physically, she'll get up on a table or shelf or somewhere where you have stuff, and she'll just start blip, 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 knocking it off. Well, I think slurs are unacceptable. I mean, people are people. Just because there's differences doesn't make anybody more or less. It's who you are in life that makes you more or less. And I think talk like that makes you less. Frustrates. And then I have expressions that I don't recognize that are because of the way I was raised. And I didn't know my mom was prejudiced growing up. I found out since. She's tried to temper that, but I don't. Still. Always loved the song of Charlie Daniels. Charlie Daniels Band. In fact, this was one of the first in the first wave of crossovers from country music into pop music. It's now called country rock. They actually let him say the word. They actually didn't censor the word in this song. Nice. Either that or I have it low enough that it sounded like it was supposed to sound. Somebody cited to be. Oh no! Newest one you have been called is cracker. Or, oh my god. Others are cruel. Yeah, I hate all terms. Yeah. I agree with you. Put them in timeout. And then give them soapy, bucket with soapy water and rags. Make them clean it up themselves. What are you going to do like that? I know, can't, but I mean, do you have maintenance on that can come clean that up? Gummies, where are you? Oh, fidget. My grandmother believed that any immigrants who came to Canada have to give up their native language and culture and integrate in the existing mainstream culture here. A lot of people believe that for many, many, many years. She also saw no purpose or value in space exploration. I'm sure she didn't, because back then it was like there's nothing out there, so why would you want to go there? A lot of people still feel that way. A lot of people still feel that the moon landing was bogus. I mean, there's controversy about all that stuff, and that's that's all changed in the last 50 years. All of that stuff. In 50 years, it's not what it used to be. And actually, it's been longer than that since they walked on the moon. My God, that's closer to 60 years. 58 maybe. I don't remember the year, to be honest. I don't remember how old I was that year. There's a bunch of mentally ill people who believe the earth is flat. Yeah. There's all kinds of myths that get thrown out there as reality and people buy into it. Myths and falsehoods and my sister was a person that if she believed something, she believed it wholeheartedly, and it did not matter if you showed her proof that her belief was incorrect. She still wouldn't. She still wouldn't. She's stubborn little. She was stubborn. So, and that's how some of those myths and falsehoods get propagated. Some people believe them. Rightly or wrongly, people believe them. Come on. Drop that bead down there. Thank you. And once they believe it, they won't take proof to disbelieve. 67, that's what I was thinking, which makes 57 years ago. Because my sister, that's the year my dad died. Well, I'll remember that now. I had never put those two together yet. Beliefs today are so far different from what they used to be. I mean, just when I was a child and growing up, they've changed. Some things have been upended by science, which a lot of the space exploration has done that. Um, and other things just because people dogmatically keep looking into was this real or not until they find the answer that satisfies them. And here again, whatever answer satisfies them, if it's right, great. But if it's wrong and they've bought it as the truth, there's no change in those kinds of opinions. My experience with my sister Anyway, it just I got pretty frustrated a few times because I would be reading information out of the newspaper, but it contradicted what had been proven to be a hoax. And she bought the hoax. She wouldn't have anything to do with anything that was said about it after that because in her mind it wasn't a hoax. And she refused to believe that it was. They're spicy. Oh, the word. Oh my goodness. Dropping the bomb, huh? You know, sometimes profanity makes somebody feel powerful. Believe it or not. Are you telling them that you're going to have to wash their mouths out with soap? And then there's parents who did like you're going to sit with this soap bar in your mouth. That's pretty nasty too. So I put a picture in Pets Discord of my two dogs asleep on the job today. I looked over there. I heard snoring and I looked over and I saw that and I went, "Oh my God. I gotta take a picture." Step up, people. Oh, yes, the running wheels. Oh my God, I laughed so hard. Yes, I watched that. It's hilarious. I love it. I love that stuff. It's hilarious. You can't, I mean, some of it it's like, oh, holy crap, I hope it didn't hurt him. But you can't help but laugh at it. And see, I've had cats in my life, very, very proud cats, who refuse to acknowledge that they look silly doing something. They fall off and they're like, I meant to do that. It's all cool. I meant to do that. And it's just, I find cats hilarious in that way. And Miss Momo, she's the cat, our tortoise shell, my daughter's tortoise shell. She's clumsy. Oh, she's clumsy as all get out. It's not normal to see a clumsy cat. She is. Oh, couple more colors. Enough. I missed bits. I'm gonna. You're outnumbered. You are. Is there nobody you can call for help? I kidnapped you. I'm taking you away from all of that. Shall we smoke? The apocalypse? Yes, it is. We don't know when it's going to get here, but it's coming. I'm afraid you're going to deal with it before we are. There you guys. Yes. See if I finished my last one. Mountain Dew, are you out there? This is where the fun begins. welcome in, Isha Karen. Welcome in. How are you? We got all three blurts tonight, 1, 2, and 3. So we started the party. I don't know where it's going, but we started one. Is love, love, love is all you need. Good. Glad to hear it. Making progress here. We have a mushroom taking shape. We have 4 mushrooms taking shape. 1 large one. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love is all you need. Some of the antiques they pulled in some of their recordings, like, hilarious. Frowned on at the time, but hilarious. So did you work, Isha Karen? Yeah, we just heard Charlie Daniels. I wonder if I have it twice in there. This is a live performance. The other one is a recording. Okay. I do have it in here twice, actually. If that's the case. My girl just wagged her tail in her sleep. Bridget, are you okay? You're gonna hide in a closet? Okay. Well, I kidnapped you a while ago. I'll kidnap you again. Run away. Bundle up in the corner and rock. Yep. I don't blame you. Okay. It's a cozy. Okay. You are welcome to it. If it helps you get through the rough night. Are we moving up to a full moon? I have to pull it up on my phone. Come on. That's not where I wanted you to go. Why did I do that? There's where we're at. So you're on, they made you move where you were working and you're working in a different place now? I mean, a different area now? That doesn't make sense why someone who's not been there as long would be able to make that happen. That's not right. Damn it. Oh, really? That's that's reverse racism? Is that a, I mean, no, that's not fair. That's aggravating. I mean, that's manipulation. Of course, you give a person like that enough rope, they'll hang themselves with it. Yeah, that's, I have, my best friend in New Mexico is black, and he gets so aggravated when people when people do that. He looks at that as being part of the problem. And it is. Honest to God, it is. It's just, ask for a day off for Tiny Humans Dance. No, that's when you go, I am her only parent. You do a mother's job just as much as a mother would, because that's the role you have to fill. She knows. That's really messed up. People like that shouldn't be allowed to work in a place like you do. They shouldn't be allowed to work with people, period. Put them to work on a machine. Or they won't have contact with people. So, never mind. It's political, I'm not going to bring it up. Welcome back from meds, everybody. Just time's been flying tonight, going fast. don't feel like I'm getting much done. But then I look at it and it's like, oh, okay. Progress is made. That's what counts. You're heading out, gonna get some sleep. Have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. You got a busy day tomorrow? Ow. You just took a melatonin. Yeah, oh yeah, that'll put you out. I can't take melatonin. I can't wake up when I take it. It was scary when I tried. Trying to fix your sleep habits. Understand that. Yes. I set an alarm on my phone so I get up early enough every day. Because I got a life going on here. Got to get up and live it. No. Can I stick again? You're going to make me mad. There you go. Thank you. I am going to finish down here. Start on up top. Just a little bit. Oh, I gotta put my doggies to bed. I think I'll do that before I start on this one. Get these off colors out of it first. Okay, I should be right back. And I'm back. No voice, so we don't sing. What's up, Fidget? Some trouble. Speaking of constant, let be cured. On out of this, she was standing by. Jills, I was just wondering where you were. How you doing? Lurking, sleeping? Okay. You're doing okay? Well, I'm glad you're okay. What's up? Tired? Your sleep pattern is all over the place. Well, yeah. You got a daughter who's still in school and a partner who's on holiday. So sleep is not sleep patterns change when those things happen. At least in my experience. Do you have a busy day ahead of you today? Oh shoot, I forgot to ask for Luna. Alright, give me a minute. My goodness, I gotta let him know that the dogs are put away, so Luna's gonna be safe down here. Just getting the housework done. Not much needs done today. Well, good. Then you can take it easy. Rest up a little. I saw. Oof.
Excuse me. Okay, I need to reshift my position.
And it's expected today or tomorrow, and they're all mine. Oh my. You're so generous.
So my kids both brought me plants and plant stuff.
for my birthday. Got flowers. Got zinnias that I'm going to put in the back. A hummingbird mix that I'm going to put in the front. And I think down the side. I'm not sure about the side area I want to put it in. There is some traffic. My daughter brought me a set of 12 pots. They're 1, 2, 3, and you can stack them offset. There's 4 of them, so there's like 12 places for 12 plants, all stacked. Put inside herbs in that, and still have room for other stuff. Because they're not spread out, taking up all the space. Actually, I've seen these living walls at a couple of the doctor's offices that I've gone to lately. That looks so cool. I think it's hydroponics. But, I mean, it's like plants are all the wall, and they're sitting behind slats with light and water. Beautiful. Our marijuana plants looking good too. Put it outside for a little while today. These DPs were shouting at you. Bye for mama. Oh, you're sweet, Chills. Thank you. I do appreciate you. I look forward to you coming in every night. There's a few of you out. Well, a lot of you. I look forward to everybody coming in every night. And I miss you when you're not here. You okay, Fidget? A lot to keep me busy. Yes. DPs, I still have. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4 when I'm finished with this one. So, yeah. Yes. I know Yarfitch. I'm sorry. Understand. I'm just sorry you're having a rough night. I wish I could make it all go away. You know, like the fairy godmother, just wave the wand, sprinkle a little fairy dust, whatever it takes. $13 till you get paid. I just got paid and I'm watching the bills take it away. Like, slow down, please. Darn bills. And the witch is away to school. Sounds like it went pretty smooth again this morning then, huh? Did it take about 2 weeks the last time for the other ones? I was just looking at, I had written that down. Where had I written that down? I think it's closer to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks. Something like that. I don't remember. I will look for where I had that written down and pull it out so I can tell you tomorrow. Because I wrote it down somewhere that you had sent me stuff, and then I wrote it down the day it came in. I don't remember the number. I can't bring the numbers into my head. That's awesome. Project for your friend's sister didn't take long to complete as it was in big blocks of color. I wondered about that when I looked at it.
But the one you're working on now has a lot more confetti, you said, right?
Confetti can go slow. But then there's painters like Kyrie who uses tweezers to put her beads down. She doesn't use glue or putty. She uses her tweezers and does single placement. She doesn't use multi-placement. More power to you if you can make it work for you, you know? The horses, they do have a lot of does have a lot of confetti in it. Sure. I have just a little bit of yellow in a few spots that I'll fill in, and a little bit up under here. Then it goes more up there, but a couple of different colors of yellow up there. But yeah, there it is. And I've started moving up. This one's going pretty fast. There's large blocks of color, like you just said in the other one you just did, Jill's. This one has that. Not much confetti at all. Even the confetti isn't really singles for the most part, it's doubles and triples, so that goes fast. Okay. Now I'm going to do the 3, which is the yellow that I'm showing you. Isn't it pretty? It's going to look so pretty when I get the cap done. After I put this color down, the next one I'm getting ready to pull out, then I'm going to start working up and around. Single, double, and triple. Yeah. You know, I said yellow because it looks yellow here. This looks orange to me. I forgot. Oh, Luna. I'm sorry, honey. I forgot the doors, didn't I? Shame on mommy. I put the dogs away. I forgot to open the hall doors. So Luna's coming in. She just came in. Just checking things out. There she is eating her dinner. She's dropped down from eating her food. I put her bowl of food up on my buffet. I have a Navajo rug that I put across top of it. things that I set up there don't mar the surface any more than it's been marred over the years already. I think, excuse me, I think she's drinking water. I need to check the water upstairs. Hi, Luna. Be careful. Oh, I have your pillow, but I don't have it covered with a blanket, do I? Well, come on over. You can lay on the pillow right here. Yeah. Oh, Fidget. He's having a really bad night. Aww. Yes. gonna take forever. I'm gonna do it this way. There it is. They do know what buttons to press, just like kids, yeah. Never a dull moment. Is it loud enough for you? Oh, good question. Sometimes it has the opposite effect that you than what you want. have an appointment to get my hair cut on Tuesday night evening. And welcome back from Mads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. You know, Jills, I'll bet he could write some pretty interesting books about his days in the nursing homes. Would be very interesting. Names have been changed to protect the innocent. Hey. I want another hit. You know, to your question, what they would be like with a little smoke of weed, it would be an interesting experiment. Well, I know it fell. There it is. There. Mm-hmm. Fine. Yeah. She's back. She went somewhere. But she's back. Oh, stretch. I'm gonna take a muscle relaxer when I lay down tonight. Holders. Where'd it go? Nope, there's something else on that. Oh, I need to quit knocking things down. Yeah. Ha. Where there's a will, there's a way. Excuse me. Okay. Are you happy now? Happier now? You're welcome. Keep your butt out of my face or you'll get down. Turn around. Turn it around. Thank you. There you go. You always just love the head scratch, don't you? It's the head scratchers that she just goes nuts. Scratching off, huh? She's purring. Standing. Oh, got hair in your face. Sorry. I don't want the hair on my stuff either. So, yes. Head scratchers are the best. And she absolutely loves her head scratchers. You know, if Luna actually curled up and laid down beside me and then didn't run off and do other stuff, I'd put a cat cam up. But she does not. She'll lay down for 5 minutes and run off, come back 20 minutes later. lay down for 5 minutes, take off, come back 20 minutes later, 10 minutes later, half an hour later. Sometimes I don't see her for a couple hours during the day. She goes upstairs and she crawls into the boxes in my alcove area and sleeps. There you go, Harry Potter stairs that are always moving. Or how about the what's the broom that changes when you need it and you can find it? I forget what that room is called. That's an important room in the story too. The room of requirement? Is that what it's called? You're funny. Okay. Goodbye, Luna. See you in a bit. Off she goes. So, caught a rat. The rat trap worked. Two in each hand. My dogs popped up on the couch. Miss Katai looked down the porch floor and immediately started whining. As I turned around and looked, and we had a dead rat in a trap. We should sit down. water. Oh, clear water. Okay, here we go. For real this time. So 2 in each hand. My my best friend in New Mexico would do that to me sometimes, especially if they were having a party. We'd get them going both directions. Go take it. Okay. This is the only Billy Idol song that I listen to, and this one still sometimes it doesn't hit the mood right. Why? Why in certain areas do these just not come off? I think there's a problem with the adhesive in some areas. In some other areas, it just goes quite well, smoothly. I like this. It's pretty. This is gonna be. Let's see. You don't want to do what, Fidget? Oh, is it that time already? Ah. Does MedPass calm them down? Or does it get them more riled up? Ugh. Do you have to chase them down? Oh, spit on it, crab. Actually, oh my God. That's horrible. Then you have the ones that say you're poisoning them. That's so tough. We all know you're not. I mean, why don't they? Isn't there a way to keep them from being physically violent with you? And if they're that way, why don't you have more help? What you do is you are an aide and a nurse. There are no staff. You have to change. Wow. That's a hard, hard job that you do. And you go back every day and do it again. Kudos to you for doing the hard stuff. I know. What's taken so long with this one is the fact that areas where this adhesive is like almost not there. Had a couple like that recently. I know, but I wish I could change it all for you. Make it all better. Luna, come on. Oh, come on. I know. You want me to be done, don't you? Meow, 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 meow. Tail, ma'am. When you're tired, it's hard to deal with the kind of abuse that you get in your job. Just from the residents, to say nothing of other staff members. Yeah, yeah, like you said, the ones that are just positive that he's poisoning them, they they wouldn't fight it if they knew it was to help them. It's that's sad, and I just sad for them, sad for their families, sad for the people who have to care for them. Positives and negatives with working with people who have dementia and other health issues. Yeah, you do have your rewards and your drawbacks. Yes, hapatupata. Yeah, see, there is that side of it too. Because when you deal with the reactions you get from those individuals, it's hard. Especially when you do it every day in and day out. If you don't have a support network, it makes it even harder. Oh, good shit. Yeah, I'll be getting off as soon as I finish this tray. If I make it that far. I'm tired. That's okay. I got stuff I want to do. And it'll be fairly easy. Every time I do something with mushrooms, I remember a story from my second husband. That's a piece of work. But he grew up in Texas. And there's a lot of cattle ranches in the area where he grew up. Grew up in the city, but there's still a lot of farmland, ranch land around the city. And he and his friends went. A good place to find mushrooms to get high on, apparently. I don't know. I've never tried it. They've never gotten me high. I've never looked for them. I've never learned how to identify them. I don't pick wild mushrooms. I don't know them. But he and his friend went to gather wild mushrooms, and you can do that where there's trees that cows gather under and fertilize. And so they were eating them as they were filling the bag full of them. And they looked down and they thought their freckles were moving because they had ticks crawling all over their arms and legs. Ick. That would have just done me in. Yeah, I think I'm just going to finish this block that I'm on. And then I will look for someone to raid too. Okay. Okay. We're almost finished with the tray. We'll finish the tray. Come on, come on, come on. That. Thank you. There we go. All right. That's where I'll pick up tomorrow. Oh, oh, oh. Let's do my life. Okay, that was a good stretch. Let's see. What way? thank you. I like doing mushrooms. They're so colorful. Earthy. I mean, they've been around. They have been around for millennia. We could go to Galactic Cat Studios. Busy. There is someone that I met in MT's stream tonight. Kyoya's on. We could go see Kyoya. I think I feel more comfortable going there. Okay. Caught up in one issue. Okay. Ah! There we go. Alright, guys. We shall go see Kyoya. And I am gonna go to bed and see you tomorrow night. Excuse me. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I got a lot done in the yard today, though. I'm happy for that. So, everybody, please make sure you hydrate and stretch.